Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak? Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Of what do I speak? Echoes from a shadow realm, of what do I speak? Echoes from a shadow realm, of what do I speak? A dream came upon me as my daughter slumbered beneath my heart. It told of her life, and of her betrayal and death. I am sorrow and regret. I am a mother weeping bitter tears for a daughter she could not save.
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak? Yes, I was Andraste's dearest friend. They say the Maker himself was moved by Andraste.
And of what do I speak? Yes, my husband Hessarian would have chosen a quick death for... I am justice.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong. Of what do I speak? It was my dream for the enemy of... But she was betrayed.
A poison of the soul. Of what do I speak? A poison of the soul. Of what do I speak? Yes, jealousy drove. I love.
The bones of the world stretch towards the... Of what do I speak? Yes, I can... No.
No man has seen it. Of what do I speak? No man... Of what do I speak? No... Of what do I speak? Yes. The Maker kindled the sun. I am Cather.
She wields the broken sword and separates true kings from... Of what do I speak? She wields the broken sword. Of what do I speak? She wields the broken sword and separate... Of what do I speak? Yes, I am...
Had fun with the riddle game? I didn't think I'd fool you, but am I really a... Honestly, I don't know. I am part of the Gauntlet. I am Jowan. No, that is not my intent. You have come so far since I saw you last. The last vestiges of your shackled life in the Circle have all but fallen away. You are free of the past, and nothing will hold you back. Be strong, my friend. Do not falter. I have something for you. Use it well. It makes me happy, knowing you will be the mage that I never could.
Ah, this looks like a simple enough puzzle. Let us put our heads together.
Hey, you see those thingies over on the side of that huge chasm?
Look at that. I don't think it's solid enough to stand on, but... Get all the bridge pieces to be solid.
Yes, my friend?
At your service.
Why don't we just get one person across and go from there?
Your wish? You rang?
Tell me.
Here I am. I am yours. Yes?
My love?
All is well?
Shall we?
At your service.
Here I am.
Your wish?
Yes, my friend? All is well?
You rang?
My love?
You have been through the trials of the Gauntlet. You have walked the path of Andraste, and like her, you have been cleansed. You have proven yourself worthy, Pilgrim. Approach the sacred ashes.
I never dreamed I would ever lay my eyes on the urn of sacred ashes. I have no words to express.
I didn't think anyone could succeed in finding Andraste's final resting place. But here she is.
Nice vase. I should get one for my house.
You've seen and touched Andraste's ashes. They are the holiest thing on this earth, the remains of the Maker's Chosen. I do not know if I am worthy to look upon her. Yes, of course, but it still is something to be in awe of.
Ask away.
Of course.
You call? Again? You call. Can I respond in poetry?
I know that look. You have some... Next to nothing, I'm afraid. Perhaps something I can help with? Yes? What... Tell me. I shall.
As you wish.
Welcome back. You were gone for quite some time. Well, did you find it? Is that? Oh, there's some dust on... No, that's not dust. Oh, Maker, I'm not worthy to look upon. What was it like, coming to the urn, I mean? Tests? Interesting. Very interesting. Perhaps my research will not seem so much like blasphemy to the Chantry now. We must organize an expedition. There is so much history here, it must be studied. And pilgrims should be allowed to come to the urn. But the urn belongs to all the faithful. How can you deny this to them? No, we must share it.
I agree. We cannot withhold this from others. It is not our place.
So everyone comes by and takes some ashes from the urn. Ooh, I hope that urn is self-replenishing.
And perhaps charge an entrance fee, no?
I will spread this good news or die trying. I must return. I am not a rich...
Ask away. Of course. Such as they are. Ask away.
You call? Again? I'm game. Arr, Pirates of Ran reporting for duty.
You and your friends have... You and your friends are former... That's what I've...
Me. We are in camp, so tis. What do you wish? If you must.
I know that look. You have something... Of course. I have not given this a lot of thought. What will I do? We've traveled far and wide. Does it need to end? There's so much out there. Adventures to be had and stories to be told. I want to be part of it all. I might need some company. And you're not too irritating. You're welcome to come along if you like. It is settled then.
Even the temple.
You call? Can I respond in? Ain't...
So, what does it think? They don't make me look any... They are. I think it should find some more as soon as possible.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
On it.
Your order! Our tribe fights for you, Warden. Our tribe fights for you, Warden.
Let's get started. As you wish.
You simply must let me make you that scale armor, friend.
Welcome back. You looking for fine armor?
You dragon. If you find Drake's skill, sir.
Oh. Welcome back. You looking for
She's back! She's back! Have you reconsidered? I can make such fine armor with your scales. It will take however long it takes. Don't rush the masterpiece.
Yes.
It won't take...
Yes, it wouldn't be complete without the,
Yeah. Bacon. I've been...
Oh, get back to work.
Let's get started.
Ask away.
Good to see you back. I've got nothing, just captains.
The Mages Collective... As there is but one world,
And nice to see you again. The real ashes may still be hidden somewhere. Well, perhaps you can understand my Suffice it to say, Nice to see you again. Really? I would like to examine them in any event. Let me... The scrolls are all... It's written in cipher. These could be authentic. The bits I have made out. This may be an account of Maferath. I know, it's remarkable. The same Maferath who betrayed our prophet. If we could get a real translation, well, it could be the find of our lifetime. It could take months. Who knows? Here is... so much to do.
as there is but one world, one life, one food, there is but one...
My client?
Another visitor in my store. My cousin and I have trade. Caesar handles the trade stock. No, it has been many. It has been on the docks of Rialto. You can live a longer life. Straight. I take dark.
If not, move along. Too many refugees. You walk tall, proud. Now with war. You're back.
Dwarven. Welcome back. Is there something else? I'll answer what I can, but my policy is... Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Wrecked from Orzammar.
Let's get started.
If it isn't the champion who... I've written to the Chantry, telling them of your adventures. They are interested in having me lead an expedition. What do you think of that? I'm quite excited. You made this all here. It will certainly do more good in your hands. And if I can ask, have you... Then hurry. And now, if you will excuse me, I have so much to...
Message for you, milady. More things.
What can I get you, stranger? What can I get you, stranger?
Your wish?
What are you looking at? We're the Crimson Order. Complaints!
You see, this is why we called the guard. Causing a ruckus there. They glare at my patrons. They're loud. They're rude. And they smell.
We happen, so long as we're paying, they're serving! Ha ha! Nobles!
Good job clearing those louts out.
The
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
You hear about Enoch?
Just see the conversation stays civil. If this is a trap,
Zevran, is it? You are Talisan's responsibility. Other crows may try to kill you, but in my eyes, you're already dead. So, you are of no notice. But the Warden here, she is of great interest to me. I can't stress enough that I wasn't hired to do anything. An associate was, and he's failed. And failed badly.
I'd like to see you do any better.
Do you take me for a fool? That's a contract I'd never take. A client can always hire more help if the job isn't done the first time. But I am hoping we can make sure that doesn't happen.
I've only heard of the one time the entire House of Crows was hired for a job. A princely sum changed hands and an entire noble family died. Not one soul survived. Ignacio has the right of it. Generally, it is one master, one job.
Ferelden is a busy place. Blight, civil war, other mayhem. Lots of people not getting along. Sometimes they really don't get along. Maybe want to do something about it. The people that handle that sort of thing can get real busy. No offense meant. No harm.
You call? Again?
But the Warden here. A client can...
Ignacio has the right of it.
The people that handle that... You could say that. So, someone that's crossed our path and lived? Well, maybe they could... I hand you a... If you find out something happened, you don't like what's on the scroll, don't do anything. Maybe he has an accident and someone else tells me all about it. You can never be too careful. There you go.
You're a cautious little weasel, Ignacio. What's your angle? If you're playing us false...
My dance is not for you. I need to be real honest sometimes. And I can say I haven't asked anyone to do anything. I've just given someone something interesting to read.
And you think that will save your hide when they nail it to a wall?
You are already dead in my eyes, Horsan. Take care that I don't learn otherwise. If that's all, luck be to you. Enjoy the reading? What? You already... You might want to look... Find everything you need? Deal? But if anything interesting happens...
What can I get you, stranger?
Ed, here's... I have something for you.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Rex for Orzammar.
The alienage is closed. Be on your way.
Welcome to the Wonder...
Welcome to the...
Let's get started.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts. North Bar. You won't find better.
Right away.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts. Direct from Orthamar. You won't find better.
Ah, here you are again.
As you wished.
Mind your manners here.
Welcome back. What can I get for you, honey? Ooh, adventurous are you? I think we can accommodate you. Come with me.
On it.
You call? Again?
On my way.
Let's get started. On it.
As there is one word, one life, one death, there is one God. Our maker. They are listening. Who have given their life to the false
Right.
You're awake. Did you feel it too? It was like the archdemons saw us. Saw us! What does that mean? I think... Wait. Did you hear that?
What?
Only one shall stand.
I guess it's like Duncan once said. We'd best...
Will they send next the Darkspawn tax collectors?
Fortification should be built around the camp.
How unnerving. I know that look.
You call? Again? What?
What do you wish of me? If you must, by others. I see. Send whoever you...
Why are we stopping? There are Darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful? I am Kunari. I have given my word to aid you. No. People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for each. You are concerned. I am. I have always fought in war, Elf. Some of them. They aren't all alike. I do not see how this matters. What a strange language you speak. No, it is yours and has...
Oh. The most likely outcome is that it and its companions will become a stain on some rock. I...
Indeed. Blood and damnation. Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
This should be easy enough.
Warden.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
What can I do for you?
You call? Can I respond?
What's on your mind? Is something troubling you? No one... You... It may not mean much to you. Have you heard much about the Grey Wardens of old? It was said that watching the Grey... I remember a tale that was told to... Maker's mercy, it's like talking to a child. Yes, there are the Blight, as the... They arrived with the beating of wings like mighty war... When the clouds finally rolled back, and the sun... This... What's on your mind? I have always had an affinity for the spirits of the Fade. I began to notice every time I was in the Fade. It always felt like the same, and I think it gave me strength in my I like to think that I was given a rare chance. I will not. So you had better listen to me.
As you wish.
interesting. I called for... It seemed a good idea at the time, if a little rash. Well, I suppose I shouldn't be using that particular trick to entertain. I promise I...
Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
You went above and beyond the call of duty for the Circle. You've already...
You were very thorough. I'm impressed. And I am thankful you arrived when you did.
I'm sure you need supplies after that.
I don't know. Another big battle.
I dread to think of what
I
might
think
have
we'll
become
be
of
right
us
now,
if you hadn't
thanks
come
to
along.
you. The children are already a lot calmer.
Well, you've rested enough. We need to get these out of the tower before they get fragrant.
I wish I could have gone with them. To fight.
So I wonder, do you intend to take your mother's place now?
Take her place? What do you mean?
As the new Witch of the Wild. That was her title, no? When one slays the queen, it's assumed they'll take her throne.
Considering the throne is a small shack in the middle of a cold wilderness, I think I may just pass.
And why would you lie to me, I wonder?
Ah, is this the part where you hint at some subtle plot of mine, because you are so very perceptive?
So you didn't know what your mother planned until you read it in that book. That's what you said.
That is correct.
I admire you. You are a wicked, wicked woman.
And you are a fool who spends far too much time on his hair.
Let's get started.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
On it.
You return. Might you have news? What of him? He awaits my brother's decision on his... Good luck. You return. Might you have news? You have? Wonderful.
Where am I?
Be calm, brother. You have been deathly ill for a very long time. Do you remember nothing?
Tegan? What are you doing here? Where is Isolde?
I am here, my husband.
And Connor? Where is my boy? Where is our son?
He lives. Though many others are dead. There is much to tell you, husband.
Dead? Then it was not a dream.
Much has happened since you fell ill, brother. Some of it will not be easy for you to hear.
Then tell me. I wish to hear all of it. This is most troubling. There is much to be done, that is true. But I should first be thankful to those who have done so much. Grey Warden, you have not only saved my life, but kept my family safe as well. I am in your debt. Will you permit me to offer you a reward for your service? I understand, but regardless of your motivations, I feel you are worthy of a reward. I would like to honor your efforts, nothing more. Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you champions of Redcliffe. You will always be a welcome guest within these halls. And for you, Warden, a shield of the same make as those that have been given to our finest knights.
Indeed. We have no way of knowing what Loghain will do once he learns of your recovery.
Loghain instigates a civil war even though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep. Long I have known him. He is a sensible man, one who never desired power.
I was there when he announced he was taking control of the throne, Eamon. He is mad with ambition, I tell you.
Mad indeed. Mad enough to kill Cailan, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my lands. Whatever happened to him, Loghain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end. I could unite those opposing Loghain, yes. But not all oppose him. He has some very powerful allies. We have no time to wage a campaign against him. Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any chance at fighting the Darkspawn. I agree. I will spread word of Loghain. Those claims will give Loghain's allies pause. I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative. Tegan and I...
And what about me?
You have a responsibility, Alistair.
But I...
I see only... Then the business of fighting our true foe can begin. What say you to that? Why do you think he
I'm sure he'd rather I died from the poison. Had the demon not interfered, that's exactly... That depends. Does that mean Loghain could win? A man who killed his own king, who has gone mad with power? I'm not sure that would help our cause. Furthermore, I'm not even certain where Loghain might be. Unless we convince... As a Grey Warden, you may gather allies to you. You have already found allies, but we need though... We could attempt to wage a military...
No.
Perhaps Loghain gambles on this. But before we proceed, I believe...
He does.
Have him... Jowan, what you have done is not in question.
Nothing, my lord.
I see. Grey Warden, have you anything to say on Jowan's behalf? You damn him? Then there is nothing more to say.
Thank you.
Now, it will take some time. In the meantime, I suggest you pursue... We are still not yet ready to call the Landsmeet great.
My husband lives.
You your
Lord
chores
Eamon.
and
I
return
am
to
Lord
you.
Eamon.
Here's what happens next. If anyone can cause an end.
Word went out to retrieve the Arl's men.
Right.
Hail, Grey Warden.
Ask away. Yes, me too. And I got the feeling it could have just been my imagination, I suppose. You know how some people want to be right all the time? I guess one thing is certain.
You call? Again?
You have coin, strange? Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made. There's two things I'm here for.
Right.
Yes?
Will you stop eating?
I'm hungry.
Stuff your face at camp. For now, watch the bloody road.
But we've...
Will one of you pay attention?
Where do you... This should be easy. On it. Let's get started. Less fighting, more dying, blast you! Run while you can. Let's get started. Have fun!
Do you remember my first battle?
As you wish.
Move and parry, strike and kill! On my way.
On your guard!
I'll do it. Trap right ahead. We might want to walk softly here. Right ahead. Trap. I shall.
All men are the work of our Maker. From the
You're... and... Wade, it's a man. Are you blind as well? The die is... Wade, please leave the customer alone. You just... Ha! I feel just... giddy. Now... What... I could make a lighter set of dragon skin up. What interests you? There you... Of course... Don't tell me... You're wearing that garbage. Find me more scales. I'll make you some real armor. Did you... Wade, please leave the customer alone. I've been... You worry too much. Just give me the scales, friend. Make the... Wade, please leave the...
You rang?
Did you... Wade, please leave the... But...
Say the word.
Yes?
Let's get started. Cursed creatures! On it. As you wish.
Arlene intends to pass. You're trying to keep the roads clear and safe.
Yeah!
Now we play a little. Shall we compete for points?
As you wish.
You heard about the revolt in Oswin?
Got put down by the Regent, I heard.
That's what he'd like.
I wouldn't talk about it too loudly.
You have some kind of problem. Oh? What was this about? How sad it... Man.
You had it coming!
You can't be serious.
Is it true Grey Wardens killed Ferelden's
We wait
king?
too long, trade won't come back.
So come now, I am serious this time. Tell me of...
Oh, you wish to talk to me? So, yeah. Maybe it'll change by the time my children... My grandfather says I've... But
What can I do for you? This or... Such dick... I...
I demand an audience with a representative of your king. You insult all of Ferelden. Not suffer the delay of his...
Vieta!
King Loghain.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own and...
Who doesn't? If I don't get in, no one should.
Orzammar has no king. The Assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor.
The Wardens killed...
Well, that is the royal seal.
Your... In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of... you...
You are free to enter Orzammar.
Do you think they sell miniatures of these in the city? I would love to have some on my mantle.
I haven't eaten in days.
So,
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup.
Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew.
Handlers, separate these Deshers in the Diamond Quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
Do not speak that way about the man who should be king! I won't have fighting in the Commons, especially in front of outsiders. I find that sodding fool.
Vieta, Surfacer. I'm bid to let you walk the Commons, but keep your place. Warden or not, I want. See, that's why I don't want you Surfacers seeing our worst. You'll think that's all we are. The market is thin, but busy, and the tavern, bad blood, is usually kept to the proving. Should toss Balin and Harrowmont in there, sort this all out in a hurry. Surface problems. Well, we have no king to... Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. They've caged the... Balin speaks through his second, Vartag Gavorn, in the Assembly. Lord Harrowmont speaks through Dulin Ferender. Surfacers appoint no paragons. If you must be our warden, and well enough, as I've said. If you must be our...
And although I can't imagine your ancestors reside in the stone, my name is Vilda, widow of... I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the end. It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, the captains don't want to lose anyone searching for stray men. Too many were... How? There is no way except a warden. So you... Oh.
Don't get your hopes up. We could search the deep roads for decades with no sight of the boy.
Please, find me.
Welcome. I must... Looking for a new set of mail. At Jennar's we... I stay out of pop. Lord Harrowmont's a fair man, but the Idukans have served us well. If it is the ancestors' wisdom to keep them... of course. It's about time the dark spawns.
What is that smell? Dwarven vomit. Charming.
As you wish.
I won't.
Atrust Vala, stranger. I'm Cora, your hostess. How may I serve you? So you come to Tapsters? I guess you're not asking for anything official, or you'd be at the Shaperate. But I can certainly give you a mole's eye view. It's the Bureau of... If you're from the surface, I guess you'd call... You got questions about Orzamar's history, and don't mind answers in words. The nobles stay upstairs. Down from here is just... It's not part of the city. But if you want fun, your best bet is the Proving. It's a chance for all the best fighters. With 52 types of ale, 17 types of mead, and a dozen imported wines, we should be able... I have an award-winning honey mead. Surface family ships it down here every month. Only 1.5 silvers a mug. 1 Vartag Gavor. Well, I have a...
Can you believe King Endrin turned
Darkspawn
against
attacks
his
have been
own
really
son?
light this year.
Afternoon, stranger. You looking for a stool to share a brew? Name's Naveen. I fight with Prince Balin. Figured as good folks, wardens. I was in the Deep Roads when that one came by. What was his name? Duke? I met him, sure. Good men. Not many do. Not even the ones who live this close. You have to be on the front. Darkspawn. Not much use in turning our weapons elsewhere, while I go where I'm sent, fight when I'm there, and leave politics where it belongs. Every Grey Warden ends up there. Go die in the dark, putting away as many vermin. Getting more crowded these days, though. Lots of people interested all of a sudden. We go back tomorrow. Balin ordered us in at first bell. He's splitting us, looking for signs of Branka, I guess. See, Branka was a paragon, so no chance. Skewed.
In Dwarven
This, my friend.
What? Get away! You'll change! This thing's older than... See? I found copies. Take... I won't disappear chasing a lie! I won't!
The provings aren't open to every... Lord Dennick Helmy, honored Desher of the Orzammar Assembly, and... You understand what I'm saying, right? On the surface, there are no castes, and it works fine. Am I right, Warden? Very good. I guess someone or did they leave off at greatest shame to... You know, most Orzammar are so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the castes are even necessary. Badly. Oh, you're serious? Then the warriors and all the craftsmen. At the bottom are... Your caste is determined by that of your same-sex parent. And that's where you stay your whole life, whatever your skill. Me and 79 other fine, they're not fond of my views on equality. I doubt either candidate has been outside the Diamond Court. Prince Balin's brilliant, I'll give him that, and subtle as sin. But I don't think...
We've a bit of stew on the fire.
Maker's blessing on you, sister. Ah, it's a great pleasure to meet. I'm Brother I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar. It's obvious the world was... Yet the dwarves of Orzammar persist in worshipping their own forefathers. The Shaper at control... I need the Shaper of Memory's permission to open a prayer. Oh, I can see the...
If this chantry could help just one person as much as...
Please...
Where the poor people live.
Enjoying
money for their kids.
Who are you? You don't look like any guy. Oh, could be I have that opportunity. Human kings, like about who gets to buy and sell lyrium. The laws are meant to keep mages away from the stuff, so there's always buyers in the circle. You want an investment opportunity? You can keep it, or, since you can travel freely from here, sell it to Godwin. And if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say, more so for some. Most dwarves born down here. The real issue is that lyrium's valuable. It's only found down here. Long as you keep your eyes down.
Whoever you're looking for, it's not me, I swear.
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of... Well, our business is kind of... It's illegal in Orzammar for you to engage in Why don't...
Your clothes are so fancy. Did you get them topside? My mam used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I go up there? Yes. When my dad left, he never came back. Don't fall in...
Right.
Please, it's not for me, it's... Have you a coin to... It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or... A question I ask every day. But since the boy was born, I've not seen... But no! I can't bear to even think of it! I wish... My name is Erlinda. I wasn't always like this. I was born to a... Now it's all gone. And it's my own fault. Ancestors cursed me. I fell in love. He seemed so exotic, you know? He was casteless. And I think... No. I know he was just trying... But our child was a son. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him. I cannot... The Shapers teach that only children of true lineage exist, not those born casteless. He cries like any other infant, and smiles when he's warm and full. I can't kill him because of an accident of birth. An accident... I thought about that. They say there's... I've never met a surfacer, though. I thought it might not be safe. Strange that you... However you complain, you... Thank you, stranger.
On my way.
You looking for some excitement, honey? You came to the right place.
Let's get started.
Topsiders? Good. The more cracks in the old way, the better. That's what Balin stands for. Not your business, but I see where the gold is. He's the traditional pick, yet he wants a new way, whether some like it or not. Just as many say Harrowmont. Neither are paragons, and the scales being equal, I go with the promise of more trade. Can't find ore? The Assembly has done us a favor. Orzammar will decide. There will be topsiders left for trade.
How nice.
You call? Again? You call? Can I respond?
Do you like it?
Oh, so it was lamb then. It had a certain texture I don't normally associate with lamb.
They didn't make lamb and peas stew for you in Lothering?
We ate simply there. Whole grains made into biscuits or bread, and vegetables from the garden, cooked lightly. No heavy stews.
Ah, so the last lamb you had was probably cooked Orlesian style. Food shouldn't be frilly and pretentious like that. Now, here in Ferelden, we do things right. We take our ingredients, throw them in the largest pot we can find, and cook them for as long as possible until everything is a uniform grey color. As soon as it looks completely bland and unappetizing, that's when I know it's done.
You're having me on.
Ha! You need to eat in more Ferelden inns.
I hear
Must
that
the
if the
proving be
spectators
so
don't
violent?
approve of a match's outcome, they rush the field and kill the fighters.
Good day, stranger. Welcome to the Proving Arena. We're still closed until the fighters make their preparations, but come back this afternoon if you want to watch the show.
Years to learn, and even then I am not the best at it.
So you didn't sneak around when spying?
We all had different ways of doing things. Some preferred not to be seen at all, to cloak themselves in shadow and darkness. I realized that it is not such a bad thing to be seen, as long as you do not stand out and are quickly forgotten. I specialized in blending in, not drawing attention and looking like I had every right to be there. It is invisibility, but of another kind.
Ah, yes. But I heard you often seduced your targets. They'd remember you.
Not if they died.
Oh.
Dying while in the company of a lovely seductress. Tell me that isn't a good death.
I don't know if I should take you seriously. But you scare me sometimes.
I knew I should have stuck to common nugs. Now I've gone and lost them too. I'll never find them the way they skitter.
Common nugs? I don't like those. They look dirty.
No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dust Town. Guess I'm shutting it down. Good on you, stranger. Only need one to turn this around.
Excuse me, you look like you're not from around here. Oh, wonderful! I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle? Then I've never met an actual mage. Is it true you can manipulate nature's forces with your mind? I can't even imagine. I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I want to know if they would accept me for study. No dwarf has ever studied at the Circle of Magi. I guess you never read First Enchanter. He tested dwarfs from 20 bloodlines and found the Circle speculates that lyrium in the stone shields us from spiritual influences, and over time made us immune to them. I want to go to the Circle to study. I don't want to do magic. No dwarf can cast spells, but I don't see why I shouldn't study it. It would be a valuable exchange. Orzammar would learn of one of the great natural forces of the surface. And the Circle gains direct access to our knowledge of lyrium smithing. That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcast. Tell them I've already begun reading the Tevinter Imperium's Verticum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child?
She's so enthusiastic and adorable. I'm glad we're helping her.
Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
Greedy. Wow, there are a lot of you. What was I saying? Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't notice. Most people don't anymore. Or maybe they're too polite to mention it. I had a little incident a few years back. Too much time with the raw lyrium ore, you know. Maybe it was a bad vein. I cut myself and the dust got straight in the blood. Since then, it's been a little hard for me to concentrate. Except when forging, then I'm straight as an arrow. Best work I've ever seen. Look around the shop. See for yourself. Aye, of course we are. Weak surfacers like you touch the raw ore, and you'll bleed from your eyeballs in hours. Weird seeing how big you are. Even surface dwarves lose it. Us down here, though, we should be able to handle it just fine. Only not too much, and not every day, and not breathing the dust, and not direct in the blood. Ancestors' own bad luck. Not crazy, just a little forgetful. Don't worry, I'm fine when I work. Just look at my wares. I have the best blades here. Enchanted to hold fire, ice, anything you want to put in it. Right, best in the trade, you know. I worked the ore myself.
The deep roads are home to the Darkspawn now. Oddly, they're supposed to be safer to travel during a blight.
What's this? An elf? I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesh's permission. And I've heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled to into the... Orzammar can't afford to lose its city. Of course not. Down here, you're bound to run a few outposts. Into the... Orzammar can't afford. Of course not. Down here, ugly beasts they are.
Go on, I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to sell. Gotta boil them before roasting, but otherwise no. Safe as... Saraka, I'm back in the game. Such as it is.
You have come at a difficult time. Orzammar.
News of the hour! Is Lord Balin...
Sorry, can't talk.
Let's get started.
Are you the Grey Warden they're talking about?
This should be easy enough.
Welcome to Lord Harriman's estate.
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am Dulin Forrender, second to Lord Harrimont, King Endrin's own choice as successor. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position to help. In an ordinary time, Lord Harrimont would be honored to meet you. Unfortunately, we've already caught more than one of Balin's spies approaching Harrimont under a pretense of friendship. So I'm afraid I won't be able to take your word. If you want to speak to Harrimont, you will need to prove he can trust you. That's a generous offer. If you mean it, you might attend the proving today. The Deshers take it very seriously. And unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrimont's best fighters into stepping down. That would be enlightening. Though I hope you won't pry too deeply into things they don't wish revealed. If you wish to show your loyalty, enter the proving as his lordship's champion. With your order's reputation, I've no doubt the ancestors would favor your arm.
And this is to be your king. One who cannot keep his own men from running like frightened children.
Lord Harrimont does not use threats or intimidation to motivate his men. He leads by example.
Ah, I see. So it's his example they follow as they cower from this Prince Balin.
How dare you slander Lord Harrimont?
Why should we ally ourselves with someone too scared even to grant us an audience? I suppose not everyone can face death as undaunted as an Antivan, it's true.
Then you agree to fight in Harrimont's name. Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrimont would have no fear of meeting with you then. Then I'm afraid your only choice is to change.
You must be under great strain. Yes, of course.
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
Grey Warden arrives in Orzammar, most likely to pay respect to the rightful king, Prince Balin.
Thief! Warden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shaperate. What have we been reduced to? I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine! He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dust Town. They couldn't know the value.
Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I, don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research. Not exactly, but if I'm an Ortan, unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep road. You're from the There aren't otherwise, you need special permission. A Grey Warden? I hear... Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could... If you could...
When I last walked this hall, the memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thought. The Shaperate guards Orzammar. The memories record all. They are how we know to... They ensure we forget nothing of our past, good or bad. Ask, and I shall do my best. All dwarves who die return to the stone as ancestors. A paragon is a... They are venerated as living ancestors, and found a new noble house forever bearing their name. Branka is a paragon. She was born a smith, but her invention... It could burn in a cave without vents and no one would choke from it. It earned her paragon status. She went into the deep roads 2 years ago seeking out secrets of the ancient smiths. She never returned. According to our legends, 7 brothers founded our empire. The youngest, Bloadlik, was the wisest. His children formed the noble caste. The eldest, Giachet, trained his sons to defend their king. They became the warrior caste. Shotgyar founded the artisans. Orzatyar forged our first swords. It was Orzammar who dug the mines that became our city's foundations. The twins Koapar and Noct both founded trading houses, but Noct was wounded in battle. On his recovery, he swore to serve his brother's sons. The casteless descend from criminals and those repudiated by their own families, or who chose to go to the surface and live by human laws. They have no ancestors to guide them and no families to claim them. They should not have been born. Their parents defied their shame and brought cursed children into the world. It's better they die young. Their births are not recorded in the memories. In Orzammar, they do not exist. Is there something more pleasant you wish to discuss? We traded with your Tevinter Imperium, and our land stretched as far in the deep roads as theirs did above. Kal Sharok was capital then, but we lost too many battles. We lost our golems, and we lost our territory. Now the Empire is simply ruined tunnels filled with Darkspawn. The Paragon Caridin, a smith of unsurpassed genius, invented the golems. For years they were our weapon against the Darkspawn. One golem is worth a dozen dwarves in battle, but Caridin's Tig is far into the deep roads. When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. There are books about it along these walls if you would read more. They are to us what a colony is to surfacers, at the other side of the old Empire. During the last Blight, the kings of Orzammar knew they couldn't hold everything. They sealed the deep roads, abandoning everyone still trapped in far-flung settlements. It was the only way to survive. Kal Sharok is the only other city to outlast the Blight. We only rediscovered them recently, and they still haven't forgiven us. I will settle your mind if I can, Warden. Please, speak your mind. That is an odd request, especially for one so new to our city. I thought so. This is not the first time he's made this plea. My answer to Brother Burkle hasn't changed. So I ask you the same. On what basis would you have me insult the ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition? He seems a charitable man, but that is a thin thread on which to tie Orzammar's traditions. Very well, he may hold a prayer meeting as he requested, if not build a new temple to his god. At least the words would come from one of our own. Now, is there anything more? I will record this conversation.
Are you looking for records of the Grey Wardens? We have many.
Shh! I'm doing very important work.
Warden, welcome. It is always a blessing for Orzammar to host your order. I am Vartag Gavorn, top advisor to our good Prince Balin. What news do you bring? Yes, the treaty. I've seen it in the Shaper's libraries. Now the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now. You must understand. It's been like a knife in the heart for Balin to see so many of his father's men stand with the usurper. That hurts worst of all. That Harem, after that, however reputable that stranger might be. Would you be willing to... Haramont has engaged in a campaign of bribery and coercion to ensure that every house serves him. But if a neutral party, a stranger, were to approach certain key members, I'm certain my Lord Prince would show his gratitude. Haramont promised the same portion of his... Haramont can't possibly... I have copies of the promissory notes Haramont gave. Don't expect it.
The Assembly is in session. You wish to observe?
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the surface trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Deshers, lords and ladies of the Assembly. I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Bandalore, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace.
Enough! The Assembly is in recess until the members can regain control of their emotions. Stone-forsaken fools and dusters. I'm sorry. This is the Assembly of the Clans. Only Deshers and occasional guests of state are allowed in. Forgive me. I am so exhausted. I completely forgot about the message from the Gate Guard. Welcome to Orzammar, Warden. I hope you can forgive our unrest. The loss of our king has hit us hard. Respect for your role is great, but you won't receive a proper hearing until we have a king on the throne. I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince Balin or Lord Haramont, and they are slow to trust anyone in these uncertain times. Dulin Ferender, Haramont's man, can be found at the Haramont estate. Vartag Gavorn, Prince Balin's second, is often here in the Assembly. I only wish there was more I could do for you.
Do you see how things lie, Warden? Lord Harrowmont cannot trust you unproven, but he welcomes a good faith gesture. That you spoke to him even after our discussion is not reassuring. So have you decided to earn my lord's trust, or will you throw your lot in with the snakes? Excellent. You can look for them in the fighters if you need to find me.
I hope you're not wasting my... If you want Balin to support you in your surface war, you'll have to help him. Harrowmont... I have... As a neutral party, you could present the evidence. Lady Dace doesn't leave the quarter. Remember, don't tell them you got these papers from me. Well, have you found Lady Dace and Lord Helmy? I'm asking you to deliver a message, not enter marriage negotiations. That's not important. If they ask, say you've... No one enters the prince's estate without an invitation.
Let's get started.
Greetings.
On it.
Times drive people to strange things.
This should be easy enough.
Thanks again, Warden.
On it. On it.
I love this game.
I'll do it. I have heard much about the whole... It is so strange, harsh, yet beautiful. And have you seen those tiny pig-like burrowing animals? They are adorable. I wish I could have one as a pet. But they must be hard to catch and... Oh, just ignore me. I'm so silly sometimes. Let's just go.
You call? Again?
Ask away.
News of the hour. Does Lord Harriman think that Orzammar can hold off the dwarves forever? The Assembly demands an answer.
What do you... Ah, I suppose you're the Grey Warden everyone's talking about. It's fascinating the surface has an entire order dedicated to... But I'm sure it's more difficult on the surface. It must be much harder to find them. Now, was that an attempt to cozen me? It's so hard to tell with you surface types. You're all so Who wants to know? It certainly can't be you. Well, this... Where did you get these? Never mind. This deal was made on behalf of our entire house. Only my father can revoke it. He is leading a deep... It's unlikely he'll be back before the election, but perhaps this vote is important enough for you to brave the tunnels to tell him? The day... He was searching... He left me with... I'll give you a pass as well. Does that mean you'll go? So Balin's...
News of the hour! Free more and endorse Lord Harriman's...
As you wish.
You have come at a difficult time.
2 years tomorrow. By all the holy
Look, I already told the Proving Master I withdrew. Do you have to keep harassing me? Well, that sounded genuine. If you weren't looking for me, do me a favor and pretend I never said anything. I left the Proving on my own business, and I have no intention of discussing it. Look, it's just, when I was younger, I had a thing with this Idukan girl, Revelka. Lesser cousin, nowhere near the throne. Her family wanted her marrying up, so they matched her with a BMO. But we didn't exactly stop seeing each other. I thought we were discreet, but she's married to a Desher's heir. He'd kill me if he knew. So I have to slink out of here like some worthless brand for fear Balin will tell the whole city. There's no way to guarantee that. I appreciate the thought, but they really haven't... No. One of his fighters, a woman named Miyaja, they have letters. Her husband would cast her aside, and I would be lucky to be allowed to die in a duel. You'd do that? If you can make sure that evidence... But you need to find them...
Right.
You looking at something?
The fights? I don't remember seeing you before. It's a pleasure. Sorry it came. Name's Guidon, and I just tendered my resignation. Somehow I don't think the end... It's not so much what happened, as what's going to. Balin called this whole Proving to let his lordship save face when he concedes. Oh? And where did you hear this that's more reliable than a member of the Assembly? Well, that's not what I expect. Maybe you're right. If I find out this whole thing was some flunky of Balin's lying to me for his own gain, maybe I... Find the rare opportunity to fight against someone so exotically trained. Say the word and I'll line up a team from one of the younger houses. They're a hungry bunch who employ unusual tactics. We've got some young...
Very well.
Ready for action!
Good job, Warden. You've earned a portion of the receipts. Let me know if you want to go again. We've got some... I've earned a portion of the receipts. We've got some... We've got...
Time for a little cleanup.
You've taught our fighters some valuable lessons. It will take some time before they are ready to challenge you again. Good work, Warden. You're amazingly skilled.
Your wish?
This should be easy enough.
Don't take it personally. Hana-shan's a member of the Silent Sisters. She doesn't talk to... They're an order of female warriors, founded by Astith the Grey, a woman of the war... When no one listened to her words, Astith cut out her tongue. The women who joined her order cut out their tongues in her honor. The Silent Sisters support the sitting king. They are loyal servants to the Aedukans. May the ancestors watch over your path.
Do not disturb me. I must meditate before my fight.
The proving's almost starting. I should leave if you haven't found... If you want me to
On it.
This area is off limits. Combatants only. Is that an accusation?
Not helping them keep their dirty secrets, though. That's another story. I bet.
Just tell Bud.
Then you'll see them.
Come on, Luke.
Go away. I don't talk to admirers.
Right.
I could do that for you. Tell me. I'll do it.
Guards, remove this intruder. Guards, remove this intruder.
You are quickly overstepping.
The proving's almost starting. I should leave if you haven't found anything. Where did you get those? I can't say what it means to know my Revelka is safe. I will be glad.
Send you, Severin.
Is there some reason why they should not?
Plenty of reasons. Starting with the fact that you weren't exactly the best they had, were you?
Slander and lies. For shame, Alistair.
I'm not an idiot. Well, not most of the time. You're no raw recruit, but I've seen you fight. You're no master of combat by any means.
Assuming that I intended a fair fight, that would indeed be a problem.
But the Crows must have master assassins the way you describe them. Men with years and years of experience. Why not send them?
Why not indeed? It is a mystery for the ages.
Oh, I get it. You're not going to tell me.
Morrigan said you were sharp. No liar, she.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen.
I'm only asking because you never know who's... Except when Ford... I'm only asking because you never know who's going to get hung.
Just can't get enough of our clammy mine air, can you? I see you, but either we finally have the edge, which I...
The surface?
Except during blights. What anyone... And now she's an ancestor.
Darkspawn, destroy the fiends. On it. As you wish. This should be easy enough. As you wish. Right. On it.
You call? Can I respond in?
It's done.
You'll never know what hit him. Desperation. Down with you! Let's get started. Right. Show me what you got! Time for a little cleanup! You're just near, you don't think you have a chance!
Careful. I don't think that's the last.
Careful, these creatures look a mite upset.
Let's make this quick!
Careful. I don't think that's the last.
You pulled us from a tight... So how does an elf come to be down here, anyway? I don't know. These are the terms of a deal we made with Lord Harriman, but... Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I owe you twice now. My life and my house. We will certainly not support a man who would use my... I must return now. My men need healing, and I want to look into this. You wish to travel with us? Be careful, though.
Armed and dangerous. Ready for it. Move and parry, strike and
Let's get started. On it. On your guard! Cursed creatures!
You call?
Again?
Mm-hmm.
on it.
I'll do it. It's done.
Watch your steps, officer.
Be careful out there.
These passages aren't the smooth.
You're the best wrangler I've ever.
Being in Orzammar is a privilege. Very few outsiders ever get.
I'm only a...
This is all I...
Well... Is there a problem here, friend?
Please, don't get...
Then allow me to make some... Lucky us, the merciful Jarvia is offering protection from the chaos. You're wearing some fancy stuff there. Might make you a... So if you want the Carta's guarantee of safety, it's yours for the reasonable price of 10 gold... Whoa!
Ancestors, bless you for saving my poor store. I don't know how to express... That's, the old... She's the one directing this. They used to be a problem only in Dusttown, but now they're in the Commons. A band of... They're criminals, and the children of criminal. Their births are... Now... Did you have something more pleasant you would... I'm sure...
You're back.
Why do I get the feeling...
I'm guessing you haven't left yet. Here in Orzammar, we're but to break every natural law by thinking about it, to dream and... Well, if we...
A Trust Valar, stranger. Here for armor, I stay. Lord, but the Idukans have served us well. If it is the ancestors' wisdom to keep... Has she been bothering you? It's a... Oh, good. Well, let me know if she does trouble you any. Do you even know what that means? If Dagna goes to the surface... Dwarves don't... Please.
Let's get started.
I wasn't expecting you back. I guess you realize that... Oh, I don't even want the land, but my house would... Now I'll have to go through the whole process of rejecting the deal. And we'll both have to try something else. I actually thought he was the better... You must think I'm pretty soddy naive, huh? I'll have to inform Mother that Lord...
What do you want?
Hey, I heard about... People are saying, I figured you'd be the... But I guess you're just like all the rest. You don't need a cake. The Assembly elects them, but they're what every dwarf with a spine not made of city's only living paragon. And what's it matter to you, huh? I know he's been poking around, trying to he wants it for himself, right? A little blessing from the Ancients' technology. Aye, of course. Is that what you're looking for? You keep up. Sod off, Duster.
I've heard about it. I am Dulin Ferrender, Lord Harrimon's advisor and first lieutenant, and I have nothing to say to the likes of you. If you think you're the... Leave us alone. I have nothing to say to one of Balin's.
Did you need something else, Warden? Maybe I can help. He should be, but...
As you wish.
Andraste teaches that patience is the child. Oh, praise! I already found a convert. Please come.
On it.
You're back. You got more business for me?
Right.
Yes? Why someone like you? Nugs? Yes. Better than nothing. Nuggets? Lots of people sell them here in Dust. What for? You going to... Yeah, I can find a nug for you. Could even get one from... I don't know what they eat, but they always seem healthier, you know? Shiny coats, bright eyes. Don't know. Give me some...
This won't take long.
Well, look at that.
It's not often old Nadezhda sees a fight. You're as kind as you are. It takes a stranger to notice how bad things... What takes you out of the Diamond Quarters, stranger? You got a vice you're looking for, old Nadezhda. It's pretty much as you see it. You're born to wear a branded face in Orzammar, and you'll live... Means you don't exist. It tells the Deep Lords burn it into us the day we're born, so no one... I'd say it was an accident. I was running protection for the Carta when some guardsmen broke my sodding kneecaps and had me kneel in dung and... Well, now I know they tell you, and you jump, because they're the only one... If... Take yourself up to Tapster's, long as you're faithful. I'll just...
Ask away.
Didn't get enough of the architectural beauty of... It's pretty much as you see it. The raw stone where the casteless live, because we're not welcome elsewhere. You're born to wear a branded face in Orzammar, and you'll live your life in Dust Town. Take yourself up to Taps. The Deep Lords burn it in.
That Jarvie is a dangerous one.
I got him. He's all squirmy, but he's a big fella. 40 silver? Real? I knew.
Oh, it's one of those subterranean bunny pigs. Oh, look at him. Come here, you. Thank you so much. You've made my day.
What do you want, Warden? You're out of your element down here. Is that so? You've walked into a so...
Right. This should be easy enough.
Welcome to what will soon be... We will never forget who made this possible.
Maker, turn his
Isn't
gaze
it
on.
wonderful that the chant is being spread
What?
here in...
We will never forget who made...
You're back?
What?
I'm guessing you haven't left yet. You talked to him? I don't care if I lose my caste. I'll stay on the surface forever. Baron Orza, but to break every natural law by thinking of...
Can you believe it? Ogren's barely even warrior caste anymore, and he just... Well, he killed Lord... It was a huge scandal. Instead, they stripped him of all weapons and forbid him from engaging in fights within city limit. It's been 2 years since Bronca... The search teams who went out found nothing, but... she's still his wife, isn't she? It's been 2 years since The search teams who... Chasing someone... She actually threatened anyone who said... She invented a smoke... They moved Bronca up... Well, before she was a paragon. Did you...
You have come at... Orzammar.
Questions arise.
Atrasvala.
Thank you for your service.
I hate leaving a man behind.
You have House Stasis' thanks.
If you're looking for Lord Dulin Forrender, you'll find him at Tapster's, taking his evening drink.
Right. This should be easy enough.
You're the best wrangler I've ever... We have nothing to talk about, Lord. I haven't done a thing. We have nothing to talk about, Warden. I haven't done a thing. This deal was all their making, Warden. Unless you want to make a few coins. Not that I'm suggesting anything. But you're holding them. Yes, well, I'll keep my... I merely...
Get out of here!
You're amazingly skilled.
Do not disturb me. I must meditate.
Right.
Glances, Alistair?
You didn't answer my question about why the Crows wouldn't send their best man.
So for that, I must suffer all these fearsome glares? Oh, you are cruel to subject me to such torture.
If you aren't telling me, there must be a reason.
If you must know, the Masters do not often take contracts outside Antiva, and I made the best bid.
Best bid?
We agree to pay the guild a portion of whatever the contract offers. The one who agrees to pay the most gets the contract, so long as the guild deems them worthy.
And they thought you were worthy?
Against a pair of Grey Warden recruits. Apparently so.
Were there many who wanted the contract?
None. You are still Grey Wardens, after all. And even in Antiva, killing members of your order is considered impolitic. It made the guild's decision considerably easier, I imagine.
Well, that's comforting. Somehow.
Lord Haramont's insinuations against Lord Balin reveal the truth. Would Haramont be the true cause of Edward's death? Shocking allegation.
This should be easy enough.
Say the word.
Lady Dace just came through the quarter on a So, are you ready to meet Balin now? I warned you, be on your...
I am impressed, Warden. Not many outsiders so quickly grasp Orzamar's I am Prince Balin. Fartag told me of your efforts against the usurper who tried to claim my father's throne. My father lost 2 sons when one turned against the other. He was mad with grief. I was his only living child, and Harrowmont barred me from him. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side? To be king of... I know you Grey Wardens claim to be above politics, but surely, you can't be blind. Do you expect modesty? This is a time for action. We need absolute unity to fight against the fulcrum of true evil. Absolutely. And unfortunately, while this debate... You've seen for yourself, the city is a slaughterhouse. Criminals run lawless. I could never hold the throne if I allowed such chaos. I only promise... Now, I will help when I can, but I must send what troops I have now to combat Jarvia and her so-called Carta. They know Orzammar. If I show the city I can eliminate such a threat, well, she is secret, and frankly, until my father's death, they only harassed their own kind. Now they attack honest citizens. If you can eliminate them, Unfortunately, maybe the castless will talk more freely with a stranger, and I will...
I know that look. You... So, I have heard of these things and more. Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your...
The prince appreciates you.
I'm surprised. Have you accomplished what I asked? Sir? As soon as you rid me of the parasite drink.
The prince appreciates you.
On it.
Please be quiet. Fools and their politics. The poison was probably imported. What, and I don't know. If you can chase these things... Any luck, Warden? She doesn't have much... There's nothing else. Any luck, Warden? She doesn't have... There's nothing...
This should be easy enough.
Victory shall be mine! You'll never know what hit him! Only one shall stand! I never liked this part.
Right.
It is done. Ask me anything.
Your service to House
This should be
Ideal
easy
does
enough.
you credit.
news of the hour. Lord Balin.
Lost it.
Indeed.
Blast and damnation.
Yes.
You need...
Horseful.
Vraska. Yes.
Yes.
Vraska.
Yes.
Yes.
Any luck, Warden? She doesn't have much time. There's nothing I can... Any luck, Warden? She doesn't have much time. There's no... She'll be up and around in no time, thanks to you.
News of the hour. Grey Wardens approve of Lord Balin's plans to deal with the Darkborn threat. Lord Harrowmont adult. Balin the ward. End this for Harrowmont.
Huh. That's a lot of lava. I guess they just hope it never erupts.
You found it. Warden, you have my gratitude.
Lord Harrowmont, furious at the Grey Warden's news of the hour. Lord working with servitors.
I'm only...
The Warden is joined with Balin. We can't allow it.
should run while you can. Brilliant!
On it.
Didn't get enough of the architectural... Lower. Jarvia took over the Carta not more than a year ago, and I'm not in the good anymore. She's got Carta members all carrying these... There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever... Can't help you there, Selroka. But that's worth something, right? Maybe just a little... I'll think... Didn't get enough of the architect... Know it? Jarvia took over the Carta not more than a year ago. They do. There's doors to her base. You, look like you've done well.
As you wish.
Well, Jarvia said...
Don't
kill me! Sweet bloody stone, look at them all! The base is below the city. Will you let me go now? Really?
As you wish.
What's the password? Looks like we have...
Stay still!
On it.
You're mine! Excellent! Finished.
Right.
Right ahead. Ready!
Your desire?
On it.
I'm here. I'll do it. Yes, of course.
Victory shall be mine! Be careful!
As you like.
I sense something drawing near. This should be easy enough. No quarter! You'll never know what hit him! This should be easy enough.
Let's have at it!
On it. Let's get started.
I'm here. I shall. On my way.
Victory shall be mine!
Let's have at it!
Here we go!
Stay still! Don't
Let's get started. On it. As you wish. Right. On it.
You call?
It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me!
my way. I'll do it. Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead.
Right.
Please, let me out. Please, please, stranger. Let me out. Please, stranger. Thank you. We've been down here. It's been so long. My friend didn't make it. Just stopped eating one day, and all for a stupid bet.
On it. Right. Let's get started.
It's done.
On it.
All right.
Weapons at the ready. Let's get started. Let's get started. You're getting sloppy.
Yes, of course. I'll do it.
Armed and dangerous, ready. No mercy. Here we go. You as well.
Ridiculously awesome.
As you wish.
I'm here.
Oh my god.
This should be easy enough. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. On it.
So Balin finally realized his throne means nothing if he can't hold it, yet he still doesn't bother to send his own men. Well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. It doesn't matter who's king, as long as there's a queen. You'll pay for their deaths 100 times over. Kill them! But leave the pretty one alive. I have plans for her. I shall. Right ahead. To me, I need help. I'm going to wear your teeth around my You'll never know what hit him!
Okay, don't now!
We have done well. Poor bastard.
On it.
Watch out, trap there.
It's done. Mm-hmm.
Ah! But you made a hole in my wall! No! When they built this part... Oh, just leave me alone. You again. Here to buy something?
This should be easy enough.
Do we hear about the son of Marek?
You went above and beyond the call of duty. Orzammar, it is common knowledge that dwarves lack the aptitude for fascinating. I suppose the Circle should be flattered. I can tell Dagna of... She will live and study with the Tranquil, and perhaps the apprentices, when it is approved. Ah, if only the Circle was in better shape. I fear this will... Yeah, I shall take this as an indication. You've already...
You call? Again? I'm game. Arr, pirates of...
I know that look. You have something... I know that look. Of course. I know that look.
What's on your mind? Cure me? What, am I sick now? Even you know that you cannot cure the dead. And I'm not... Ah, child. Your concern is heartwarming. But death comes to everyone, and it is not something to fear. People fear not death, but when the end comes, they say, but why should you fear death if you are happy with the life you have led? If you can... I think I've led a good life. They say that when you die,
You are wise. Anything I'm sure. You and your friend. If there's any...
And Chunk...
Yes. Sitting, as you observed. Your grasp of the obvious is remarkable. I did. Parshera, was there anything? Speak, then. Then I suggest we move. I am hardly surprised. To answer a question. The Arishok asked what is the Blight, by his curiosity. Yes. Never. I cannot go home. Can we move on? We keep the dock.
Ask her. Of course.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, Warden. What is it?
Yeah.
Hello. Oh, please tell me what they said. Ancestors, bless you. I need to pack. No, my parents would get suspicious. I need to go. Then I should. If you ever go to this.
This should be easy.
Rumors of Grey Warden demon worship circulate. Is Lord Balin... Grey Wardens present in Orzammar. Endorsement of a clear statement. Prince appreciates you.
Well, you've simply outdone yourself. They're talking all over the city about how someone finally went through Dusttown and slaughtered the Carta like Genlocks. Everyone in Orzammar agrees. You have done the city a great service. I promise as soon as I take the throne, I will send the troops you need. Unfortunately, I cannot say when. While many Deshers appreciate my ending Jarvia's threat, we need something more dramatic. What do you know of the Paragon Branka? 2 years ago, she heard of something the Ancients created. It inspired... She is the only Paragon in 4 generations. A Paragon is like an ancestor born in this time. If she returned, anyone with her support could take the throne unchallenged. I was hoping you... However, if the deep roads have addled her wits, it might be best she not return before the kingship. She had an entire... And Harrowmont is looking as well. It's too risky to assume she's dead only to have him take credit for finding her. I did not know her personally. From what I hear, her intellect was unrivaled. But the social grace... Then we will both go... So far, my men have traced Branka to Carrot. Her trail ends there. Perhaps with your warden's expertise, you must enter the deep roads through the mines. Caridon's Cross lies many miles deep into the tunnels. You have my thanks. See...
The Prince appreciates you. All be aware that the Grey Wardens endorse anarchy in... Support Lord Harrowmont and his...
On it.
There you are. I thought I'd spoken to a Grey Warden, but for some reason I chalked it up to the drink. I know you're down here to look for Branka, and I need to ask a favor. I'm still her husband. More than that, I'm the only one who cares about her as a person, not some symbol to leave in the deep roads where she can't offend anyone. I know what Branka wanted, and how she was looking. If we pool our knowledge, we stand a chance of finding Branka. It's the deep. Branka was a brilliant girl, but half the time she'd had... I'm not... I mean to get... Branka was the Smith Carradine. All she knew was that it was past Carradine's... If we're going, let's get moving. Branka's not gonna sodding find herself.
Oh, blast it.
Carradine's Cross. This used to be one of the biggest crossroads in the old Empire. You could get anywhere. No one, every gun. But Branka was sure she could. Not a one. But trust me, we would. Branka figured it was the best guess for where the end. It's a little tough to tell with so much of it collapsed. I've been.
Well, let...
On it.
Shall we come?
What exactly are you drinking, my fine dwarven friend?
You can't have any.
Do not worry. The stench is worse than your feet.
What are you doing smelling my feet, huh? Is that some Antivan perversion?
It is difficult not to smell your feet. Perhaps in Antiva.
Now you're beginning to sound like Branka.
Well, she must have been a dwarf with astoundingly clean feet.
Of course.
Victory shall be mine! Either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me! Watch out! I'm with you!
Let's
Move
end
and
this.
Harry, strike and kill!
All right, battle is then.
Cursed creatures! Let's get started.
Is that all you got?
Let's get started.
I'll try to be merciful. Push them back!
I hope I don't get blood up.
No quarter! Right. Let's get started. Only one shall stand! Let's get started.
Right away.
Right.
I'll do it.
Victory shall be mine! Right.
The battle is finished.
Darkspawn approach. Watch for their blood.
You're mine!
Ready! Trap right ahead.
Play a little.
Good to go!
Let's get started.
No mercy!
think we've alerted something to our presence.
Watch for the beasts.
Next time.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
No mercy.
You fall off. Either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
My happy dance.
You need me? It's done. I'll do it. Yes. On my way.
Stop wasting time, Warden. I'm not here to chat.
I shall. Yes, of course.
Let's get started. On your guard! I tried to be last. Let's make this quick, shall we? Watch out!
As you wish. Right away.
Victory shall be mine!
This should be easy enough.
Way out. Horton Tig. You and the Warden. We all know what's going on there.
Oh, does that make you jealous, my stout little friend?
Me? Yeah. Last thing I need is another woman in my life.
One wife was enough for you, was she?
Yeah, Branka was only slightly more woman than I am. Bristle-chinned poetess.
Shocking that our fair Grey Warden didn't choose you instead.
Wonders never cease.
done. I shall. I never liked this part. What's out? I'll try to be merciful. You'll never know what hit him.
Just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Here we go! Time for some fun!
I get it. I still remember my first battle.
While I do my happy dance.
Let's get started.
of my ancestors. Horton Tig. I never thought I'd see this place in the flesh. Bronca all over this place. If she was still here, though, she'd have sentries out by now. This was Caridin's home. I guess he didn't want to move his people to Bunamar. I don't know. This was always her goal. Well, 300 or so. I guess he didn't want to move. Of course, that was all before. The City of the Dead is known as the Dead Trenches. They tell you what to wear in Chantry.
You have robes and such that you must wear.
And, so... robes? What else?
Well, sometimes there are vestments and ceremonial garments.
Right. And then?
Why are you so interested in this?
Sod it. Under the robes. Pants. No pants.
What?
Stop, naked or not.
What difference does it make?
All right. Stonewall me. I'll find out one way or the other.
Right. Good luck with that.
Let's get started. It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me. How about you? Let's get started.
On my way.
On it.
You need me?
You call? Again?
On it. Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
For you here. It's mine. I've claimed it. The clan? No. But it's still mine! Rook's been here for years now.
Bah! He's a blood...
Begone, you!
You'll bring the...
Word has it you can only survive down here by eating the Darkspawn dead.
It burns when it... It's my claim, not...
Let's get started. Fighting more dying, blast you! Come now, defend yourself!
This should be easy enough.
Force our hand. Make it break.
That's all of them, yes?
As you wish. This should be easy enough.
Go away! Only I gets to riches. No! No talking! You leave my territory! Pretty lady, pretty eye. So, the pretty lady won't take anything from Ruck? You won't take Ruck's shiny worms and pretty rocks? Oh, Ruck not mind that, maybe. I will answer your questions, pretty lady. Anything you wish. No. No filter. No mother. No warm blanket and stew and pillow and soft words. She did not know. Not what if I went to the mines. She once you eat, you know, do you not? Ruck sees. Yes, he sees the darkness inside you. I means nothing by it. When the Dark Ones were here, I kept to the shadows. They don't look. Then the Dark Ones think you're one of them. They leave you alone. But not the crawlers. They used to eat the smallest dark too long ago. I must think. The pretty lady understands. I will answer your questions, pretty lady. Bits of things. They
Paper and words.
They bring to the great nest. The nest they make. Ruck has some.
Again.
The pretty lady returns. I am so pleased. No, she cannot. She remembers a boy, a little boy. Yes. Tell the mother Ruck is dead. He's dead and his bones are rotting. Pretty lady. Good friend is back.
On it.
Looks like that bone picker is living in Branca's old camp. Did you see the marks on the floor? There were a lot of people and fires there once. Those must be Branca's papers he said were taken by the spy. Nothing that fragile would be left from the Thaig.
These creatures are a mite upset. Let's get started. This should be easy.
You have restored that which was cut asunder, and revealed my hiding place. My deception.
Oh, you can do better than that. Either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me. You should run like that. Me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Let's make this quick, shall we?
No mercy.
Come now, defend yourself! Come, you can do better than that!
I still remember my...
As you wish.
Right away.
Move and parry, strike and kill!
This should be
Ooh, now the fun part.
Time for some fun!
as you wish.
Let's get started. Desperation is a husband's virtue! Let's get started. Let's get started.
You should run while you can. I never liked this part.
Is that all you got?
As you wish.
On it. Only one shall stand!
me anything. I shall. On my way.
Branka was thinking about me. I knew she still cared. Old softy. Looks like the Dead Trenches is our next stop then. They say the Darkspawn nest there. Whole herds of them. But if that's where Branka went, then that's where I'm going.
blind beast! You know nightmare to us! Stone blind beast! You know nightmare to us!
It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me. Brilliant!
hold us here.
Trouble.
When the throne is settled, we'll beat them to their vile birthing grounds.
On it. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. This should be easy enough. On it.
Atrasvala, Grey Warden. I've never seen one of your kind in the deep roads. I recognize a fighter of dark. It's a sec. What do you want here, Warden? Who put this dull idea in your... The Deep Lords in the Assembly can't make up their minds. Warden, you've got your work cut out for you. Paragon Branca is dead, everyone was sent. I'd gladly lead an assault through the dead Trent. You want to go digging blind? You go right ahead. Why? When the time comes, I'll care for a good dwarf like that. But if you're looking for paragons, that's all you need to know. And
Darkspawn approach. Watch for their blood. Time for some fun! Look at this mess! I love it! Move and carry straight! Can kill!
Bloodletting, I see.
Let's get started. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
Well, Grey Warden, I'll give...
Still no sense in your head, but you've got skill. Good.
Right. A little frantic? Ha! I can see why. This should be
Good shot.
You're mine! Come now, defend yourself! No mercy! This should be easy enough. On it. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? On it. This should be easy enough. Let's get started.
Of course.
Right. This should be easy enough.
Yes, of course. I shall. I'll do it. Mm-hmm. Trap right ahead. On my way. As you like. Trap right ahead. I'll do it. I shall.
Right. As you wish. On it. Right. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. On your guard! Let's get started.
Alright, battle it is then.
Where to?
On it.
On it.
Make us breath.
chance. Let's get started.
Here! Only force our hand. On my way. Mm-hmm.
This won't take long. This won't take long. Good shot.
Victory shall be mine! Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Allow me. I could do that for you. I shall. Right away.
What do you want? By my ancestors.
Let's get started. As you wish.
First day they come and catch everyone. Second day, they beat us and eat some for meat. Fifth day they return and it's another girl's turn. Sixth day, her screams we hear in our dreams. Seventh day, she grew as in her mouth they spew. Eighth day we hated as she is violated. Ninth day she grins and devours her kin.
Here comes trouble!
Yes, of course.
Now she does feast, as she's become. First they come and catch everyone. What is this? An elf? Exotic and impossible. Feeding time brings only kin and clan. I am cruel to myself. You are a dream of strangers' faces and open doors. First day they come and catch everyone. Corruption. The men did that. Not us. Not me. Not Laren. We are not cut. We are fed. Friends, and flesh, and blood. All I could do was wish Laren went, but I had to watch. I had to see the change. What they are, her lover, and I could not turn her. Forgive her. But no, she cannot be forgiven. Not for what she did. Not no more than a few breaths, but longer. No. I swore not to speak of it, not to think of it. La. They spit bile and blood. I will not become.
This place makes my skin crawl.
You call? You call?
She became obsessed. That is the word, but it is not strong enough. Blessed stone, there was nothing.
you call?
We tried to escape. They found us. Took us. Turned us.
As you wish.
I thought it would have fallen into dust by now.
Let's get started. Let's get started.
The men, they kill. They're merciful. But the women, they want to touch, to mold, to change until you are filled with them. They took Laren. They made her eat the others, our friends. She tore off her husband's face and drank his blood. all she ate, she grew. She swelled and turned gray, and she smelled like them. They remade her in their image.
On it.
And she made brood mother.
This should be easy enough.
Victory shall be mine!
On it. This won't take long.
Defend yourself!
That's where they come from. That's why they hate us. That's why they need us. That's why they take us. That's why they feed us. But the true abomination is not that it occurred, but that it was allowed. Branka, my love. The stone has punished me, dream friend. I am dying of something.
Wow. That was a close one. Branka is anywhere. Stop wasting time, Warden. I'm not... What was that?
Let me be blunt with you. After all this time, my tolerance for social graces is fairly limited. That doesn't bother you, I hope.
Well, shave my back and call me an elf. Branka, by the stone! I barely recognized you.
Oghren. It figures you'd eventually find your way here. Hopefully you can find your way back more easily. And how shall I address you? Hired sword of the latest lordling to come looking for me? Or just the only one who didn't mind Oghren's ale breath?
Be respectful, woman. You're talking to a Grey Warden.
Ah, so an important errand boy, then. I suppose something serious has happened. Is Endrin dead? That seems most likely. He was on the old and wheezy side.
Then what is your involvement in this? Why would a surfacer be interested in dwarven politics? You must have a patron. A highly placed patron. And they must want something in particular. Now, what might that be? I don't care if the Assembly puts a drunken monkey on the throne. Because our protector, our great invention, the thing that once made our armies the envy of the world, is lost to the very dark spawn it should be fighting. The Anvil of the Void. The means by which the ancients forged their army of golems and held off the... 1,000 Balins could die and history wouldn't know. I'm looking... The anvil lies on the other side of a gauntlet of traps designed by Caradon himself. My people and I have given body and soul to unlocking its secrets. This is what's important. This has lasting meaning. If I succeed, the Dwarven people benefit. Kings, politics, all that is transitory. I've given up everything and would sacrifice anything to get the Anvil of the Void. I will not give... There's only one way out, War.
What has this place done to you? Good old Bronca. She's a bit, abrasive, isn't she? Guess I forgot that part about her. Sonic day. Oh well. We'll help her get the anvil, and then she'll come home. Everything there.
I needed people to...
Right.
Test carefully.
I know that look. Next to nothing, I'm afraid.
They were all mine, pledged to be my house, and they didn't want to help. They tried to leave. Even my Hespeth. But even she couldn't understand that when you reach for... there are sacrifices, as many sacrifices as are needed.
Darkspawn approach. Watch for their blood.
This should be easy enough.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
This should be easy enough.
Less fighting, more dying, blast you!
This should be easy enough.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
That looks fine in...
On it. On it. Let's get started. On it. As you wish. This should be easy enough. Right.
Let's make this quick.
You're gonna get yours! Skull
Nice sweet.
My name is Caragor. Once, if you seek the anvil, then you must care about my story, or be doomed. Though I made many things in my time, it allowed me to forge a man of steel or stone, as flexible and clever as any soldier. As an army, they were invincible. But I told no mere smith, however skilled, has the power to create life. To make the Darkspawn were pressing in. Originally, but King Valtor became greedy. He began to It took feeling the hammer's blow myself to realize the height of my crimes. Not revenge. My apprentices knew enough to make me as I am, but we have remained entombed here ever since, and I have sought a way to
No!
You, please, help me destroy the anvil. Do not—
Don't listen! He's been trapped here for
Branka, you mad, bleeding—
Look around. Is this what our empire should look like? A crumbling tunnel filled with Darkspawn
Living souls suffer all the time. Peasants working the land are trapped, but we do not go about destroying farmland, do we? It just seems a waste to destroy the anvil, given what it could do. Now, let's not be unreasonable. You wouldn't do that, surely. All right, all right.
Thank you,
Bah!
Another life, Lord.
Yeah, you...
But at least it ends here. Is there any boon I can grant you for your aid? A final favor before I am freed from my burden? For the aid you've given. I do not wish to hear their names, nor anything more of them. I have already lived far beyond.
That looks fine indeed. Fart me up. If there were some way of getting this back to the
I shall.
Well, that pretty much beat the sod out of how I imagined it. You ready to head back yet and share the news? Yeah, those Deshers have been trying...
Lords of the Assembly, I call for order. This argument...
Your father made me swear...
I apologize.
Well, Warden, what news do you bring?
Caridin was trapped in the body of a golem. Before he died.
I would like to believe Ogren's word.
Silence! This crown is of Paragon make, and bears House Hortan's ancient seal. Tell us, Warden.
Why would a Paragon...
We've argued in these chambers for too long.
Do you acknowledge?
I...
Then as my first act as king, I call for this man's act. You know better than anyone the war facing us, Warden. Anyone under my... I will return to my palace. I will see you there. Without your aid, I would not have taken this throne so smoothly or so soon. His name... My generals are all... When you have need of us, you... Since you did more than... This was a Maul favor. Now, I have much to do. If there is nothing else... As it was... Now... There are people waiting, Warden. I must see them.
You did the right thing.
May King Balin's reign be long and prosperous.
If I'd heard it secondhand. The rest, impressive. But the Legion is grateful most for restored leadership. It frees us. You'll have us too. It's more guarantee than any servicer's had. You alone have the skill to back up your... Back to...
News of the hour. Lord Balin victorious. Lord Harrowmont arrested and ridiculed.
Another generation of Idugans takes them.
Right away. I started to worry. I didn't know if you were ever coming. You... That's my great-grandmother's name. And her husband! I have to take...
Most impressive. Is there something more I can help you with?
You betcha.
Then I would love... Warden,
At least someone is willing to stand up for tradition. Thank you.
My name's They gave our seat. One day, I will be able to properly thank you for all you've done. And I don't know what treasure... I'll have to find someone willing to look. House... Balin threatened to kill my sons if I don't support him.
Get out, Warden.
Balin is going to destroy Orzammar.
News of the hour. Supporters of disgraced Lord Harrowmont take to the streets.
Let's get started.
The household is mourning, Warden. Do not show your face here again. Have you... I'm right...
Did you learn anything about my ruck? Oh, my poor boy. Here, this is... I'd like you to... Ancestors, cherish my boy spirit.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen. Thunder Humper?
Yes.
That surfacer.
Right.
These passages are disputed. News of the hour. Supporters of disgraced Lord Harrowmont take to the streets. Pandemonium increases by...
As you wish.
Oh, is there something more I can help? Ask, and I shall do my best to answer.
Are you looking for records of the Grey Wardens?
On it.
We have many.
Is there something more I...
Right.
News of the hour. All hail King Balin Ituken, the worthiest
These markings of yours, they have a certain appeal. They remind me of how we used to paint our faces in Orlais.
Ah, but these are not just paint.
Do they mean anything to you, these symbols?
Some do. Some symbols are sacred to the cross. I'm not permitted to tell you what they mean. Others are there to accentuate the lines of the body, its curves and musculature. It is hard to explain with armor and clothing on.
But I don't recall seeing many markings on your body.
Ah, no. Of course not. They are not in the places you have yet seen. I can show you if you wish.
No. I think not.
Is this a problem?
Not at all. I'm merely content looking at the markings on your face, that is all.
Have it your way. Should you change your mind?
You'll be the first to know, don't you worry.
We have a king. The gold will flow again. All is well if trade is open. I'll take business. So maybe it'll change by the time my children...
Another victory for the Regent at Larcus Valley, so... The Guard just announced trade may resume.
Who is it?
They don't know how close they came.
As you wish.
Ask away. Of course. Such as they are. Ask away.
You call? Can I raise... You call? Again? Again? What must the others think?
I know that look. You have
Come to talk to old Ogren, have you? Don't know why. You want to be a No, see, it's but if you know someone fit for this type of work, I'll teach him. If you want to think like a berserker, drop Fair from your... What about? Oh, I mean, she was a real firebrand between the sheets, but a bit soft in the skull, you know what I mean? Explains why she left, anyway. Woman was a few columns short of a haul, you know? I mean, she leaves me and flits about with that water-tart Hespith. What's she got that I don't? Just the thought of the two of them together, kissing and licking and intertwined on the floor of the deep roads. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to the tent for a moment. Excuse me.
You are good to your troops.
What do you wish of me? We are in camp, so
You and your friends are full. You and your...
This should be easy enough.
Indeed. Blood and damnation. Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Fine weapon and arms, Dwarven.
On it.
Did you bring more scales?
Wade, please leave.
You worry too much. Just give me the scale. Of course, my previous work shamed.
I'll just... Wick, you're on.
I'm here.
The Market District, a lot of folks swallow. Take this. There was a riot in High Everlost.
The alienage is closed.
This should be
on
easy
you.
enough.
The alienage is closed. Be on you.
On it.
If I could... You've been busy, Trav. I was wondering if you'd check up on one more person. I'm sure you'll find this scroll quite interesting.
You call? Can I respond?
What can I get you, stranger? What can I get you?
You're at...
This should be easy enough. On it.
You call? Again?
We're done here. Go back to...
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orthamar.
I heard there was quite a scuffle in the alleyways. Well done, Warden. You'd be wrong. Our contractor, the other was his rest, and some friends have already returned the boys. That I can say. Crows are hired for their discretion, as well as... I'm not... My superiors want me to... And when this blight ends, we'd love you to visit Antiva to discuss... I did what I had to do. But there's no more need for word games. The Civil War brought many old... You'll be pleased to... After all, it is not in the Crow's best interest that... For a time we thought that Loghain was the... It was too late then, of course. Talisan had all... We never cancel a contract once accepted. And I was expecting the same. But our order... Like I said, sending Zebran after you was nothing personal. We've determined you are a far better... Just visit us in Antiva. Just remember, it's time for me to take a vac... It was...
Ask me anything.
Fine dwarven crafts.
On my way.
From Orthamar. Won't find better. Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
Magic exists. On it.
What can I do for you? What can I... So
We're close.
And it...
You'd better be very...
I feel...
We'll see. Please leave.
Hope you enjoy your armor. I'm glad Heren let me make something.
As you wish.
It is a... Or perhaps you tire of the smells of the city. And if you're thirsty...
Ah, here you are again.
The deep dark before dawn.
So much to do.
But know that the sun...
No time. It's true, though, isn't it?
what can I do for you, War?
Let's get started.
You call? Can I You call?
Interesting. A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Oh, marvelous.
I am impressed. My thanks. I am impressed.
I know that look.
Interesting.
You and your friends are indeed. I'm sure.
Enchantment?
Your command. At times, a world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. What did I have to compare? I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of... I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. It was incredible. Flemeth was furious with me. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. And a foolish. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survive. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been. They did indeed. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed... I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the... I await your We are in camp, so... I await... So, full of questions. Now I have enough time to study, for she will... And if I cannot protect myself, one day I will. But there is no need to think of such things now. I have you to thank for saving me, so... You... let us go. I await your... So, full of questions.
You are... That is unexpected. You're welcome. I caged myself. A weak mind is a dead... That is complicated. I told you. I came... I saw the last of the creatures cut down, too late. I only know that when I woke, I searched for it. And when that... They said they found me with... I did. I knew they didn't have the blade. They had no reason to lie to me. That's so... They would know me as soulless, a deserter. No soldier would cast aside his blade while he drew breath. If I knew where to look, it would be in my hand now. Near Lake Calenhad. Perhaps though.
Pull up a drink, Warden. Join me in my sodding hole. Nah, did you want to talk about something? What about? It's sodding great. No, hey.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
As you wish. This should be easy enough.
Yes?
Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess. How may I... It was my father died of shock. Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Leave me alone.
Welcome back to the Spoiled...
Isn't that the point? We could all be figments of
Let's get started.
else's imagination.
Good to see you again.
Players in a play. Exactly. You, I, everything. All a dream. But whose dream? And for whose amusement? Some being of cosmic power.
Make her rest the souls of all, Templar and Knave, who gave their lives defending the circle. May they find peace at last.
Welcome back, youngster. Looking to go across to the tower? Gregor came by, said I could have Lissy back. Well,
Back off! I was here first. I wasn't bothering nobody, and I was here first. They're not literally, you understand. They're not my bodies. I mean, I only got one, and I... Why, you looking to buy one? Ah, is he? I got part of a glove the wolves didn't shoot badly, though. I know. I knew the guy who was here before. He didn't mention that he'd take... His name's Ferrin. Squirrely little bastard, if you ask me. No, that's some free... He was going to Orzammar, he said. If you find him, tell him I sent you. It'll...
Right. On it. As you wish.
Step right, maker's breath. Oh, beg your pardon, friend. You, I don't know what you mean, sir. I don't have it. I swear by Andraste's knickers. I sold it on... It's true. I sold it to a dwarf in Redcliffe. name of Dwyn. He's the one.
Will. And here you are again.
Go celebrate, or whatever you have. Now,
it's...
you know, Farron didn't mention the giant he took it. Excellent. It's in my... Go celebrate, or... Yeah, go celebrate.
You called. Strange. I had almost forgotten it. Are you sure you are a Grey Warden? I think you must be an Ashkari to find a single... I would... And I could deliver a much more satisfying answer to the Arishok's question if the Blight were ended. Don't you agree? Then...
Vashaden.
Yes.
This should be easy enough.
You have
I understand you've acquired... I would prefer not giving Loghain time to consider, but it is up to you. Excellent. Denerim is the heart and soul of Ferelden. It was the city of King Calenhad, the birthplace of Andraste. As stubborn as a Mabari, and as good to have on your side. If we defeat Loghain here, the rest of the nation will follow us. Calling the Landsmeet, I've struck the first blow. The advantage, for the moment, is ours. He will have little choice but to show himself, to oppose us directly. He will strike back at us. The only question that remains is how soon. Loghain, this is an honor that the Regent would find time to greet me personally.
How could I not welcome a man so important as to call every lord in Ferelden away from his estates while a blight claws at our land.
The Blight is why I'm here.
Ferelden has a strong leader. It's Queen, and I lead her armies. Ah, the Grey Warden recruit. I thought we might meet again. You have my sympathies on what happened to your order. It is unfortunate that they chose to turn against Ferelden. You should curb your tongue. This is my city, and no safe place to speak treason. For anyone. There is talk that your illness left you feeble, Eamon. Some worry that you may no longer be fit to advise Ferelden.
Illness? Why not call your poison by its true name? Not everyone at the Landsmeet will cast aside their loyalties as easily as you and these sycophants.
How long you've been gone from court, Eamon? Don't you recognize Rendon Howe, Arl of Amaranthine, and Terran of Highever?
And current Arl of Denerim, since Urien's unfortunate fate at Ostagar. The Regent has been generous to those who prove loyal.
Don't interrupt, Churl. Your betters are talking.
Enough, Calthrian. This is not the time or place. I had hoped to talk you down from this rash course, Eamon. Our people are frightened. Our king is dead. Our land is under siege. We must be united now if we are to endure this crisis. Your own sister, Queen Rowan, fought tirelessly to see Ferelden restored. Would you see her work destroyed? You divide our nation and weaken our efforts against the Blight, with your selfish ambitions to the throne. Cailan depended on the Grey Warden's prowess against the Darkspawn, and look how well that ended. Let us speak of reality rather than tall tales. Stories will not save us.
I cannot forgive what you've done, Loghain. Perhaps the Maker can, but not I. Our people deserve a king of the Theron bloodline. Alistair will be the one to lead us to victory in this Blight.
Oh, is that all I have to do? No pressure.
The Emperor of Orlais also thought I could not bring him down. Expect no more mercy than I showed him. There is nothing I would not do for my homeland.
Well, that was bracing. I didn't expect Loghain to show himself quite so soon. Maker knows. Perhaps he's gone mad. I would have... My sister married King Merrick, what? The wild prince, who'd never... But he got on one knee to swear that he would see Ferelden... He made us a free people once more. You can't know what it was like to grow up. I would never have believed. We need eye. Go have a look around. When you're ready...
Everything in here appears to be breakable. It seems most different. Should I... Perhaps it expected me to have a booming voice. I am not sent... Why? Has it met other golems? And now there should... I don't know what other golems might be like, but I am already superior by virtue of... Now stop. Everything in here appears to be breakable. It doesn't have better things to do. Oh, yeah. Oh, how he enjoyed impressing the villagers with me. Plus, his wife didn't want me in. Once I was a statue, he took those village... And before that, Which reminds me, where did it find the rod? Did it pay a great... So long as it realizes that I'm... good. It'll do, sure.
Oh, my...
Excuse me, I have to dust the Earl's sitting room. No, I'm from Redcliffe. Lady, I beg your pardon.
This is not as defensible as I would... You called. Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on. I am hardly surprised. No one has a place here. Your farmers wish to be merchants. The merchants dream of being nobles, and what does that accomplish? The farmer who buys a shop is never a merchant. He is always a... Does it? It's also his weakness. If he Shall we move on? Yeah, it's strange to be in... I miss the smells of Saheron. Tea and incense and the sea. Ferelden's smell... Skunkstone. Shall we move on? You have a thing. It doesn't have a word in there. Yes, we have no such things. Shall we move on?
If one more servant asks if I would like a change, I await your command. So, I await your command. We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question.
Ah, Warden. I trust you've made yourself comfortable. Good, because this is...
I am Queen Enora's handmaiden.
Or perhaps the young lady prefers to speak for herself.
The Queen. She is in a difficult position. She loved her husband, no? And trusted her father to protect him. When he returns with no king and only dark rumors, what is she to think? She worries, no? But when she tries to speak with him, he does not answer. He tells her not to trouble herself. So she goes to how? A visit from the Queen to the new Earl of Denrum is only a matter of courtesy, and she demands answers. Things no decent person would repeat. He calls her every sort of name, traitor being the kindest, and locks her in a guest room. If the palace guard besiege House Estate, my lady will certainly be killed before they can reach her. I think her life is in danger. I heard House say she would be a greater ally dead than alive, especially if her death could be blamed on Arl Eamon.
We may have no choice but to trust Honora. The Queen is well loved. If Loghain succeeded in pinning her death on me, I'm not sure that's a risk we can afford to take. I fear few would believe our word over Loghain.
I have some uniforms. I will show you to the servant. I will go ahead to...
I'm glad you decided to help. With Honora's knowledge, we have... Don't trust either of them. I don't... But I think, for now...
I haven't been here in a... Ask away. Of course. Such as they are. Ask away.
His lordship didn't bring Lady Isolde.
You know, I could get to like this. The last time I came to Denerim, I stayed at an inn so filthy the bedbugs had fleas.
What say you?
Can I respond in poetry? No? How sad.
What say you?
Again? I'm game.
This is a nice change. Something I can help with? Denerim is Ferelden's most important. She is Ferelden's heart. Her wall. Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your... And always floating above... Oh, and you will laugh at this, but I miss the... Orlais is very fashionable. Almost When I left Orlais, the fashion was shoes with delicate... I had my... The shoes made in Orlais were exquisite. Not their sturdy shoes. Oh, I could talk about...
I hope all the accommodations are to your liking, Warden. Please
Right.
let me know if anybody is calling you.
This isn't... What's on your mind? I try not to dwell too much on them, but I do have one regret. The greatest misstep of my life. Years ago, I was assigned as mentor to a lad, Anarin. He was my first apprentice. Anarin was an elf, raised in one of the elven alienages, and he was very mistrustful of humans, especially humans in authority. All he knew of the humans was what he had seen in the alienage. He was very wary of us. What Anarin needed was time. Time to get used to his new home. Time to emerge from him. I gave him no such time. I expected too much from him, too quickly. I gave no... All I could think of was how stubborn he was, how he was throwing away all his talent and his potential, just to be difficult. Oh, age and wisdom have mellowed me. I was quite different back then. Much more unforgiving. You cannot plant crops in the cold, wintry ground. You cannot teach a student who is closed off and unresponsive. Patience is what is needed, and I learned that too late to help him. Anarin ran away from the circle. He was a child, 14 at the time of his leaving. The Templars, they called him Malik. I begged the Templars to tell me if he suffered, if they gave him a quick death. I should have known. I failed in it. He talked about the alienage sometimes, and the Dalish. He always talked about looking for the Dalish. The Templars are well... The apprentices that came after Anarin benefited greatly from the lessons I learned. And there it is. What's on your mind? No, you won't. No, it wouldn't, would it? Being a... You wonder sometimes, don't you? If your life would be better if you weren't who you are. When I was a young... Family, love, a simple life. These were things. It made me very moody. I started hating my life and myself, and one night I found myself. I must have looked tearful or... And because I had no one... But she told me that the Maker puts us all on our paths for a reason. And fighting our intended course is what... I thought the old biddy was full of rubbish. But I always found my way back to that chap. We were supposed to be polar opposites, mage and priest. But we weren't. There was much about us that... Not all priests choose the revered mother. She taught me that you can find... And there is joy, even in self-sacrifice. If you put others before you can scream and cry. This...
Lard. Now bring it over, Chuck. Dinner's not ready yet, and don't ask.
Can't talk now, sir.
Mistress Agatha would have my hide.
My mother says
As you
elves have
wish.
the class.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Do you think the tower is ever going to get back to what it was, Wynne?
I don't know. A great number of people died. It will be difficult to imagine rebuilding, with that cloud hanging over everything for many years to come.
Do you think you'll be there? To help rebuild, I mean, once this is all over with?
I cannot say. Even if I survive this blight, I am a very old woman, Alistair.
Why? Because of some grey hair? A formidable woman. You could see that it happened.
I think you overestimate the number of years I have left. But perhaps you are right. Or perhaps the memories of what happened there will be too strong for me to face.
I have a hard time believing that.
Well, it's good to have someone that believes in me, so... Now, if I could only feel myself, that would be something.
You remind me of Lady Cecilia.
I understand we will be joining you in battle.
She was an Orlesian lady. My mother served her until she died, and Lady Cecilia let me stay instead of turning me out on the street. You are like her in some ways. You have the same poise, the same air of nobility.
Oh, child, I am hardly noble.
I learned that nobility isn't just something you are born with. I have met nobles who are very petty and mean, degenerates. Then, there are people with certain dignity and grace. It draws you to them, no matter who you are or who they are. I think the lowest peasant can have the most noble spirit, and it will always shine through. It is this nobility of spirit that you share with Cecilie.
Why, thank you, Leliana. It is very kind of you to say that.
Andera Natishan, Grey Warden.
Anera.
No, I know.
Ah, it makes sense. Aniran said that he was from the human city.
If you seek an errand, you must venture.
Thank you all so much. What's on your mind? It is...
Come to check on my... I don't know. Do you have any skills that might... I am glad you attempted. I did not... Masirana.
Right.
You were the... I demand to know what happened to the werewolves. Where did they go? That makes no difference. Those... If they are human once more, that shall make it all the easier to take vengeance for their crimes. If they are gone, we will go back to the camp then.
Greetings to thee once again. Thou hast not yet left the forest, then?
Ask me anything.
This should be easy enough.
Friends, turn back, please. These woods are a danger to those who do not know the paths.
Aneurin?
Wait, I remember your face. But younger, more impulsive, stern. Wynne?
I thought they had killed you.
They very nearly did. The Templars found me while I was searching for the Dalish. They ran me through and left me for dead.
I brought this on you. Oh, I was a dreadful mentor, harsh and impatient. I am sorry for the way I treated you.
I've put that behind me, and you should too. I didn't fit in with the Templars in your chantry. My path lay elsewhere.
Irving is a reasonable man. He will find some way for you to return. The Circle needs new blood. It needs to change.
I have fond memories of Irving. He was always kind to me. I will consider your proposal, and perhaps I will speak with Irving. However, I promise nothing. Perhaps the mage you seek is right in front of you. The Grey Warden is a mage, no? The Blight will not last forever. Why not look to her to shape the new Circle? It is something both of you should think about.
No, we've spent enough time on my personal... It is time for us to move on.
Look at this. It's the hardened...
Very well.
And... Welcome back. Is there something... Oh. Welcome back. I did for some years. The tribe made me... But I wasn't one of the... My home is out here in the... Yes, she mentioned it. It is quite a miracle, isn't it? What happened to Wynne, I cannot explain it. She is spending her last days in your company, helping you in your quest. I don't... I forgave her many years ago. It's a...
This should be easy enough. Horseford.
Yes.
Indeed.
We are working hard to make an... I am no...
As you wish.
Right.
No mercy.
Let us pray to the creators.
We are working hard.
Blast and damnation! Blast and
Yes.
damnation!
And most of all, he who hunts alone.
We are work. I am.
He will come for us.
Vashaden.
Yes.
We are thankful. For we are the Daedons.
You call? Again? Work, work, work!
I know that look. Of course. Of course I do. I love stories far too much. Any land that was touched.
Just leave me alone, Warden. Upset. Did you want to talk about something? What about? You get a sword or an axe, and are told to go out and defend your... I mean, like those provings. Ancestors show their favor through the strongest arm, right? So why? You can kill with blunted... All right.
Everything brings us.
Your command. So, full of... I await. We're in camp, so...
If there's anything... I'm
You called. Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on. I am hardly surprised. No one has a place here. Very well.
Thank you so much. Yeah, you led me to an errand. You persisted, even though I was sure all you were going to find was... I will never be able... Finding an errand allowed this moment. I can stop thinking about my... Have you given any thought to what an errand said? There is wisdom in his words. You are a man, but if you do, your life, you've seen the world. You could bring these experiences back to the circle, improve it with what... Oh, believe it. What's on your mind?
You call?
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead.
And so here is the mighty Grey Warden at long last. The crows send their greetings once again.
So they sent you, Taliesin. Or did you volunteer for the job?
I volunteered, of course. When I heard that the great Zevran had gone rogue, I simply had to see it for myself.
Is that so? Well, here I am, in the flesh.
You can return with me, Zevran. I know why you did this, and I don't blame you. It's not too late. Come back and we'll make up a story. Anyone can make a mistake.
And I'm not about to let that happen.
What? You've gone soft.
I'm sorry, my old friend, but the answer is no. I'm not coming back. And you should have stayed in Antiva.
Right ahead.
Die already! You'll never know what hit him!
Let's get started.
Time for a little cleanup!
This should be easy enough.
And there it is. Taliesin is dead. And I am free of the crows. They will assume that I am dead along with Taliesin. So long as I do not make my presence known to them, they will not seek me out. I do not know. It seems I have options now, whereas once I had none. I suppose it would be possible for me to leave now if I wished. I could go far away, somewhere where the crows would never find me. I think, however, that I could also stay here. I made an oath to help you, after all, and saving the world seems a worthy task to see through to the end, yes? Well, we can't have that, can we? I'd best stay lest the consequences become unseemly. Let us return to the... You rang?